Here we go, champ. Good morning. From dead cells to dead. Haha, funny joke. Also, the new game is out. The fucking the Spider-Man team Overwatch game. Uh, Marvel Rivals. I think it's called. All I know is all of Multiversus Europe is playing it. Too bad it's a shooting game. Ain't that right, Chad? Too bad it's a shooting game. And guess what? Mr. G3 don't like those. What I'm gonna do. Okay, wins. At a ain't gonna help you win. Message in a Banshee's Veil. Why the fuck would you build both? Just like a snail. And die. Okay, we finished breakfast. Oof, oof. No coffee though, but Atta told me I could steal an energy drink if I needed to. Down, nobody can take me down. Too high. Okay, chat. Couple more days. Path of Exile 2 is also out in early access today, so it's full degen mode. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They only have 7? What? This says ends in 12 days. But it's not 12 days worth of thingies. Only fucking 5. Bum 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 bum. Let me guess, is PoE. Okay, so Path of Exile original is free. The second one is $27. It is a bit sad that the two games that came out that's like huge are two game genres I don't really enjoy. Being, what the fuck do you call? What do you call like games like Diablo and Path of Exile? They have a term. Fucking wait, what? John. It's an ARPG or action RPG with a spin-off of a roguelike. Diablo in most games is isometric action RPGs. But basically just like those types of games. So like I wasn't a big fan of like Diablo, Path of Exile, like most strategy games, like just over the top games, I'm not really a huge fan of. They have to have a very interesting spin on them for me to like them. So like I liked RimWorld and I kind of liked Warhammer 3. But I liked it mostly because of the factions and like the the two sides of the gameplay combined. Like if it was just wars, I wouldn't like it. And if there was no wars, I would get bored with it. See, my mic has been turned on so it works again, right? Yeah, because otherwise you wouldn't have responded to my Diablo question. E3 is smart today. Banger. But we will see. Maybe I will hop on and give Marvel Rivals a try. Because, you know, like if we go like an hour into the stream and everyone is playing and or watching Marvel Rivals because it's the new hot thing, then, you know, maybe I'll hop on and try it. Because, hi G3, how are you feeling today? Next week is the patch? No. It's 12 days left, Fieros.
I wish it hadn't come to this.
I feel like I have some issues. I thought he would turn that around.
Okay, who's the freak that did that?
Up and at 'em. Yeah.
Pummeling time!
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
Back and madder than ever!
멋지게 이겼어요.
This.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
We're sure not in Kansas anymore. Watch yourself.
I didn't even deck that way. Let me show you.
Good.
By the way, you can check out new roguelikes from called Windblown, and it's pretty good. Oh, there's no way we're going for the same option 4 times.
Okay, who's the creep that did that?
Hey yo, last patch my up tilt into forwarder there would have been true.
That looked like it hurt.
Nevertheless, go you. I near missed. It fucking sucks.
빨간 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Scan.
Time to cut loose.
Okay, I'm below, but it's good man. Active frames out the asshole. How can he fastball it that quickly? I don't have hit confirms here, even though he's in burnout of the nerves. It didn't reach. Excuse me? Why did I jump and I go nowhere? So
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Back and madder than ever.
about
Sorry about your face.
talking about
미안하지만 지셨어요.
scandalous. So scandalous.
Let's go!
I'm talking about.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
I'll make this quick.
Yay, we jabbed the wrong way and then we turn around the jab and then we're fine. Okay. We have pickup on attack because we haven't disabled it. Yes, some reason. Yeah. There's the berry. Every time you miss. There's the berry. Do it every time you miss. And there's the jumping on the box.
Okay, who's the creep that did that? Violent.
On the front. Fine. I've reached.
Can't keep a good farm boy down.
Okay. We do not change our dodge options. Okay.
Watch out!
It's fucking crazy to me that Harley can do up air, up B, up air without you having the ability to parry between them. punished you 4 times for that, and you still went for the parry. Interesting.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Not cool.
He even delayed the down air.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
The gloves are off now.
Normally, if this was last patch, he would be dead here, but I don't have any follow-ups on Burnout anymore. Because Superman was too overpowered, so we had to nerf him. I missed. I hit.
Up and at 'em.
You got insurance,
Okay.
right?
멋지게 이겼어요.
BS. Hey, too many rainbows. I'm quite questioning what you consider BS in that situation.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Tales of
I'm
this
tilted,
with the
man.
tail
Fuck this
across
game.
Westeros.
Why are you tilted? I'm fighting my worst matchup and currently top 1 character in the game.
I'll end you with a chicken bone if I have to.
I hit from behind. I punish. I'm probably dead here. Nice, he waited.
Watch out.
Haha, the back hit.
Let's try again.
I'm just gonna stay down here.
Not today.
God, this character's quick. He could have killed me. He didn't. I'm dead there though.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
That's all. Thanks so much for the tier 1.
That.
God, I love Nair being made so consistent. Thank you, PFG. I jumped. Many Rainbows is not holding down.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
I
The Caped Man is strong. Time for a new strategy.
GG.
미안하지만 지셨어요.
After fighting the goat, I mean, I'm fighting too many rainbows. The biggest issue I've always had with Arya is that her up B is way too active for absolutely zero reason. It should never, ever hit behind. And if it does, it shouldn't teleport me to her face. But
I don't
this
care
game
who I'm
really
fighting.
hates the concept of
Just
sour
point me at the
spots.
target.
Because little Timmy hit the move, so little Timmy should be rewarded.
Like the wind. Not today.
And so every character has tech reads now? I mean, yeah. Harley became like top 3 in once after forward air got changed. Arya has jab down air. Joker has flower. LeBron is like king of tech chases. Agent Smith still has his. Superman had one of them nerfed, but the other one still kind of works. Oh, no, up dodge. Nice.
Wow, that one took me by surprise.
No, they do. Oh, this character. No, their zero to death bullshit has been nerfed. Yo, hit from behind. I'm dead. Excuse me? How did my nair miss?
I'll make it quick.
I'm dead here. I'm alive. He didn't charge it. Reverse hit of jab the wrong way into max range up B on the back hit. We love it. Even the series is different this season? Yeah, you can't do side B out of Scream anymore, which was the main setup for the zero to death. Oh, didn't go in. How many rainbows would make this not even remotely close if they just stayed on stage and played for their character strengths, aka winning neutral? Okay, if they just played for neutral. I'm dead here. Because I'm in burnout. Oh, I think he fucked up his route. I'm dead. I'm alive. Nice pitching. The laser missed. I'm dead. He could have done up air, would have killed. There you go.
미안하지만 지셨어요.
Black Sonic, Black Dog beating you. Okay,
There is
well,
a right and wrong.
that's all I'm doing with playing bad characters. Time to go back to a character that can actually play this patch.
Wow, this'll be fun.
GG's, GG's. You ended my Superman streak, so I don't have to play that character anymore today. Thank you. I made this bomb, that's him. No problem, I guess. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm going to eat poggers. We are deadly, the guy your stop and non-stop. This game will be a short one. I might check out Marvel Rivals if I might check it out depending on viewership today. Will you be able to download it in time? What do you mean? Hello, Pizza Man. Probably a huge ass game. How big is Marvel Rivals? It is 70 gigabytes. That is fucking nothing. Order all. Currently, I have. Let me see here. Disk space. I have 6 games that are 150 gigabytes plus installed. I mean, chat. Here's the thing, you might not know this, right? You might not know this. So in this PC, I have one normal hard drive where I keep my Windows, and that's 500 gigabytes. Then I have one 2 terabyte SSD, and then I have another 2 terabyte SSD, and then I have a 4 terabyte hard disk. So I have basically 8 terabytes of space. How long do you download then? I mean, it's gonna be less than an hour. You're forgetting, Libra, I have Swedish internet. I can download and fully update freaking the GTA 5 online in like an hour and 10.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
I have to fight these guys.
The thing is, like most games are gonna get bigger, right? So if you prepare your PC for it, 70 gigabytes is nothing. Just, 8 terabytes.
Let's get dark.
Find some more. It's just me being broke ass. I mean, yeah. As much as some of my haters really want to not know, I used to have a job, chat. When you have a job, you make money. So I used my money from
Okay,
when I worked as a game
let's do that
designer.
again.
And 8 gigs of RAM was optimal for new builds. And now, yeah, like 32 gigs is like... You technically don't need anything more than 16. 32 is preferred. It also depends on what type of RAM or what type of RAM stick it is. Like if it's like a DDR2, DDR3, or DDR4. I currently have 64 gigs of DDR4, which is the best RAM on the market. Conquer them all. We will conquer them all.
Brought this on yourself.
This fucking thing. It's a war. Okay, again, everything in my PC is up to date except my graphics card. My graphics card is older than most of my chat members. You guys probably don't know that, but my graphics card is older than most of you fuckers.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Not joking. My graphics card is probably older than some of you people.
Is this the best they've got?
Is it older than Flacoco? I have a 1020 ETX. To put into perspective, currently they are making 4080s. I have a 1020.
Become one with the shadows. Right from the astral plane.
Bruh, stop. Wait, what's wrong with that?
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
Your mind is broken.
That's mean. How is it mean that Flacoco is a young person?
I'm back again.
Clearly, we've seen. So what is older than him? My graphics card. So you come in, you don't hear the entire conversation, and you just assume that someone is making fun of Flacoco for being young. But how can you make fun of someone for being young? I did. I was listening while doing something.
This one's for you.
Like, as he's clearly shown, even though Flacoco is young, he is, you know, more emotionally grown up than some people in this community. Kind of funny that he's young compared to the rest of the scene. Nothing more to it. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, hell, to compare to Multiversus EU, I'm a grandpa. I'm like one of the oldest EU players, and I'm 25. Most of the EU players in Europe that play regularly in this game are between the ages of like 17 to like 20. We have like 1 or 2 22-year-olds. I think Helsef is the only one I know that's older than me. I am 36. That means you're a grandpa. If you push, the thing is, I'm a grandpa and I'm 25. If you're 25 or up, you're a grandpa. If you are hitting 30, then you know, still a grandpa. If you hit 40, you turn into a fossil. And Helsef is almost pushing fossil. Remains in the soul. God damn. Samurai Jack time.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this'll be fine.
Turnaround jab. Bottom 5 character according to Samurai Jack mains. I mean, that's the thing, chat. What have I told you? Everybody is playing a bottom 5 character. Harley players have one of, on paper, the most broken ass characters this patch. They will still find something to complain about as to why Harley is not as good.
Blame my dad for this.
I don't know why people go for that new round of canceling side B.
This one's
Like,
for you.
so you would get more damage if you just ground bounce with side B.
You might as well
Hey chat, remember when they fixed Samurai Jack so he wouldn't hit behind as much? Me too, me too.
It will not be that easy for you.
consider this one special.
선택해요. 훌륭한
I
선택이에요.
love getting hyped by patch notes only to be disappointed in game. It is a vicious cycle, chat.
Where'd these weirdos come from?
It would have been fine if he just kept jabbing the other way.
Some elbow.
You are telling me that Jack up tilt hits top platform. You are telling me that Jack up tilt hits top platform. How is this character ever not considered like insane?
Here come the shadows.
See, really DI up. Oh, he did it!
Your soul is mine.
My berry on it.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Focus now.
You might not like this. Booyah. Your mind is broken.
Casual.
I admit it. That was pretty good. I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
Cash. I wanna win. Remember when that move was not supposed to hit behind? Continue the jab, DI in on the throw, he gets nothing. Go. There was not quick enough. Coach in, thank you.
멋지게 이겼어요.
Me, we can try different strategies. Just playing around, why don't you just believe in me? Hell no. Casuals, casuals like casual. The meta and you'll be fine, otherwise you're wasting time. Are you GM with Raven? She's bottom 5. You're just broken, what do you mean? Would you allow me? I mean, yeah, sure. I can follow you on Twitch if you redeem the 8,001. Hell no. No, no, no. No. Nope. Nope. Do not use that fucking dog shit website. Nope. 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 Jake, please.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
This will be a piece of cake.
When I am finished, they shall rename this game Multiversus.
You might not like this. Darkness surrounds me.
Sorry about your back. Yeah, baby.
Okay,
You
nice
hit
match
like
there.
a girl.
That is the ship of Jojo you are trotting on.
Your soul is mine. Let's get done.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Huh. For a sad little goth girl, you hit pretty hard. Whoops.
He fucked up ID name. Or instant air dash there. Oh, no more dodging. Nice fast fall. Why the fuck did that not work? The bird did not want to go.
All right, my turn.
The rock missed. DIN. Yeah, you always parry when you miss. You have no launch meters. Nothing you can do about that.
이겼어요.
Let's go!
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Where'd these weirdos come from?
Thanks for the follow. GG's. Took me forever to sign into Twitch. I was the jack. GG's. Am I really having? Are we really playing Brawler gameplay? Yar.
All right, my turn.
Why did it bounce? Or why did it attack? Always attack when, or always parry when you miss. It's okay, because Harley's area is really good. This map is really bad for Raven.
Try that one more time.
There.
Ow, ow, ow. Well, that sucks.
Keep my air.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark.
Yay. I love my air missing.
You don't know who you're messing with. Whoa.
I parried the...
You'll feel this one in the morning.
Oh no.
If anyone needs to meditate, it's you.
That's crazy. My air miss. Unlucky. Hopefully we get a better map.
Okay.
Better map. Hey.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Hey, Harley. Long time no see.
Heads up, coming through.
Why did I not get...
Become one with the shadows.
Turn around. Up to... It is really just like roll gameplay. And the first thing I see is dash attack. Okay.
If anyone needs to meditate, it's you.
Oh. I didn't have shit. And I could have made it back.
I'm gonna send you back to Titan's Tower. In pieces.
Here come the shadows.
Oh, that's
Aw.
violent.
I only had enough speed to catch that. Line of sight is something this game really needs.
This one's special.
Oh, I missed it. I even held it so he would dodge into it. He just went for it. Do you even have anything?
Violent.
Guess he had something.
빨간팀 점수
I
가졌어요.
didn't even know how we got a Sarah out there.
Stop
flipping around and hold still.
Hardly there. Yeah.
Blame my dad for this one.
I love taking 70 from something that should never have been a thing. Oh, I missed.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Come on.
Don't fail me now.
Sorry about your face.
I parry.
미안하지만
Feels bad, man.
지셨어요.
Oh yeah, Jake game.
누구
I forgot
선택할까요?
war.
Arms ready. Buns ready. Look out, bad guys.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Scum like this never lasts long.
Proceed. I dead ass thought Horsey would beat that. I'll just click nair. He didn't ground bounce.
One bat bomb. Take that.
It boost.
Bango.
Just kills mid screen at 100. That's fucking crazy.
Sorry, not that.
Donk, donk. Yum.
Get strong. Baxter. Ow. You.
Could have just killed me with. He's completely horse immune. He launched it.
And it's Jake time again.
I should have held that. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't stick. Are they fixed sticky? They actually not stick anymore? You don't have the sticky?
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
Oh, tonight. Batman players hating their invulnerability frames as much as Wonder Woman players do. Yeah. No.
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
Oh, he didn't do the classic Batman. You hold me tight.
Do a kickflip.
People down. I'm rolling through your town. Hey, yeah, yeah, woohoo. Hey, not this.
Let's go. Cool. Time to go home and play some video games.
It's on tonight. It's on tonight. It's on tonight. Woohoo. Hello, Rugged.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
You really think you're the toughest I've gone up
Not
against?
for Lond. Oh my god. Londrekia? No. Save me. Londrekia doesn't exist. Trust me. Londrekia is fake. He can't be real. He can't hurt me, chat. Oh, I missed it. House. Oh, cancel. Oh, horse hit. Oh. Oh. Punch. I didn't connect. Up there? Damn, that traded? That's kinda crazy. Aha! No, he jabbed me out of car! Okay. I think they finally patched it so you don't actually... The opponent doesn't actually stick to you unless you have stick. Because there was a patch, or well, like every... Hey, I killed at 60! Every Jake patch before then, you didn't need stick because people would just stick to you for no reason. Oh, no. I should have held down horse.
Bat bomb deployed.
Yeah, if you don't have stick, they bounce up. Yeah, now, but that wasn't the case before. Before you didn't need stick. It would stick anyway.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Not a chance.
That sounds awesome. No, that sounds cringe, because then Jake could have 5% and have stick.
빨간 팀 점수 가졌어요.
I wasn't tripping when stick to Jake's without the perk. Oh, he interrupted me.
Bomb ready.
Yeah. Bam, dude. What's up? Yeah. Yeah.
He mashed that hard. I even delayed it. That almost killed.
멋지게 이겼어요.
Oh, yeah. Making bacon pancakes tonight.
I don't know what I want to play, chat. And I suppose you know now you've seen how fun he is and want to keep. I have a level 7 Jake. I've played him before. Like as people can tell by the characters, I've played every character. But here's the fun fact: the secret strat fin chat. I'll tell you the secret. There isn't a single character in this entire video game that is fun. Everyone is boring. No, yeah. Every character in this game is boring. To me. Do you want to know why everyone in this game is boring, Chad? That's because I have played other games. The thing is, chat, you have to remember, I come from a game called Rushdown Revolt. In this game, you can click on a character. And you can click T show move list. And you will see this, you know? A little bit of text or whatever, right? And then you see like, oh, you know, the neutral B does one thing, and then it does like another thing when you're in the air or something. Or like, oh, neutral attack does one thing and does something else here. Now imagine this, but instead of like when it shows side B, it shows one thing here. It shows 9 things. And then those 9 things interact with the other 9 things in this move, which interacts with like the other 5 things in this move that multiplies this by 3, right? So like, I have played games that are technical as shit, right? So if I put it in simple terms, right, in math terms, right, I enjoy doing like fractions. I enjoy doing, you know, square roots of. I like working with imaginary numbers, like hard math or harder math, right? I enjoy like college level math. This game is middle school level math. It doesn't matter how fun the different formulas are. Like, oh, this one has 5 plus 7 instead of 7 plus 3. It has a 5, and 5 is a funnier number. It is still addition. Like, no matter what, the characters will always be, like, boring to me because they are too simple. Like, Raven came out, and people are complaining that Raven is a bad character. Like, Raven mains are straight up saying that Raven sucks. Right? And the reason they are saying Raven sucks Raven is too hard, chat, to do the like 6 hits between the birds into command grabs into hit. Like I've had people literally, like I've had Raven mains, chat. I've had Raven's main say that this is too hard to hit consistently in a match. Let me show you. I've had people tell me that this is too hard to hit because it requires you to hit the later part of the swing. If I hit early nair, this isn't true. See? Not true. But if you hit the late hit, it is. So the later in the nair you hit, the better it becomes, right? I've had Raven mains tell me that this is too hard to do in a match, so it's not consistent, so Raven sucks. That basic timing? No, it's the reason it's too hard, chat. The reason it's too hard, because when you see Raven, right? She spawns one orb above her and one orb below her. And then the orb above goes behind her and the orb below goes in front of her, right? So people will be in their opponent like this and do nair and be like, she has no combos. But what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hit with this orb when it's like in front of Raven. Here. This is when you want the move to hit. Because then you'll get the maximum hits done and your move is almost finished. Meaning, you have like 6 years to hit confirm into whatever the fuck you want. Like, you can do nair into bird, chat. And Raven mains are telling me what the term for this. This is called a meaty. And meaty is a spectrum. You're basically hitting with the lane. So you're in the range. How were you able to combos Jake Nair? So the thing is, Raven players think this is too difficult. Or they also think that shit like this. Chat, I'm bad. I'm bad, chat. 1 second. I didn't get the correct hit of Nair there. I need to send the bird up a bit more to change his launch angle. Because, like, how they get launched is based on the bird. So, like, for example, if I shoot the bird low, they go up. If I shoot the bird high, they go towards me. So the angle on when you release the bird changes how you can and do the combo. Yeah, so like for example, like landing Nair almost into like a billion things. I didn't get double jump. That was insane. Like, there. You can hit. Boom. Death. The thing is, this character has a skill gap, right? She is technically harder than other characters in the game. Like, Raven is 100% harder than what a Shaggy is. But the thing is, Raven is still fucking division. Like, if most characters, like if we look at the entire cast, chat, we look at the cast, right? There's like 4 characters here. One of them being like Marvin, Rick, Raven, and to some extent, Tom and Jerry, right? These characters, they have fucking addition level shit, like the basic brain dead shit. Like, it doesn't require brain power to click Nair or kill someone for there on Raven with Rage Mode, right? It doesn't require a lot of brain power to click side B and down tilt as Marvin. But they have stuff that makes them slightly harder than, for example, a Shaggy, right? But the thing is, no matter how hard they are, they're still division. I want my fractions, bro. Like, I don't want high school math. I want college math. We go from fucking middle school math to high school math. But high school math is still too fucking simple. So, do you know what my biggest problem with Raven, chat? I don't think this character needs any crazy buffs or anything like that. I'm actually disappointed because I thought this character would be more difficult. I thought this character would have like negative edge and shit, and that was super hype for me. Super cool because Nakada and the others were like glazing how hard this character was going to be and how like creative she was going to be, and then she's like the most watered down puppet character I've ever experienced in my life. Like, and it's all about perspective, right? It's all about perspective, chat. Like, think of it as food, right? If you have eaten dirt, right? You have eaten dirt your entire life. You have never had food. You've eaten dirt, right? That's all you've ever eaten in your entire life. If I give you a day-old McDonald's cheeseburger, that is going to be the most delicious thing you've ever put in your mouth. Like, you will be like, dude, this is fucking insane, dude. This is unbelievable. This is food, right? But if you've had like a filet mignon, fucking croissant, like fucking fancy food, croissants are not fancy, but you get the point. Like if you've had like 3-star, 4-star food your entire life, if you eat a cup ramen, like the cup ramen's good, but it's like whatever, right? That is the issue I have, chat. This game is too simple for me. And it's not the fact just that the characters aren't simple, because here's the thing. Brawlhalla is simple, right? The characters are simple in Brawlhalla, but there are things you can do in Brawlhalla that make the game quote-unquote less simple. Like, you have fucking X-pivots, you have advanced movements, you have team combos, you have stuff to up the difficulty to make the game more interesting. That's why I prefer 2s in Brawlhalla over 1s, because 2s is 10 times more complicated. I prefer complicated games, right? But this game has low barrier of entry, low execution level, and again, as Libra saying, that's by design. They want this game to be casual friendly. This is not a competitive game at all. Because they are afraid of skill barrier. Because what happens when you allow skill barriers, like if they have wave dashing, if they have like fucking negative edge cancels, if they have, you know, like things you can do that are hard that give you an advantage, then not every single player and their dog is going to be able to do them. And if they can't, then that's unfair. Because the casual player, the little Timmy 45, this guy, look in chat, this guy will never be able to do those things because he has the brain capacity of a goldfish, right? So little Timmy is not going to be able to do all those advanced techniques. So he will never be able to swing with the big boys, even if he doesn't want to swing with the big boys. Maybe he just wants to play Arena. Maybe he just wants to play Rift. But because little Timmy, if he ever wanted to play Ranked, can't, because the sweaty tryhards in Grandmaster know how to wave dash, they can't have wave dash. And that's like, I'm not saying bring back wave dash, game fixed. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that this game will never be technical, and I have just come to that conclusion now. And that's why the game is becoming more and more boring to me. And that's pissing me the fuck off. Because at first I was like, oh, they're focusing on the casuals, right? They're focusing on the casuals. You know, they're adding all these events. They're adding the fighter road. They're adding the battle pass changes. Because, you know, chat, have I ever had an issue completing battle passes? No. because I have the elusive Matrix Code Agent Smith, which you got for 100% completing every rift. I have done every rift. I have completed every battle pass in the game 2 times over. There hasn't been a single battle pass where I haven't gone to tier 140. So, clearly, for competitive and try-hard players, nothing in this game is difficult. And it's not the thing that's like, oh, you can't complete it or whatever, right? Because if you just do your missions and you play a bunch of games, you're good. So in my mind, I was like, they'll focus on casual gamers for like a while. Maybe like a couple of months. This game has been out for like 7 months. Maybe more. Was it in May? Yeah, it was in May. This game has been out for 7 months. And 7 months of only casual pandering. I was like, maybe they'll finally, swap over to throwing the competitive players a bone or something. Can we like up the difficulty slightly? But that's not the case. So it is getting harder and harder to enjoy this game. Have you tried Rivals 2? I have played Rivals 2, yes. Rivals 2 is cool. But to me, there's 2 reasons to play Rivals, right? There's two reasons. One of them is for the characters, and one of them is for the system mechanics. The system mechanics in Rivals, you can find in Project M, right? If you want to play Rivals, just play PM, right? So the only reason you would play Rivals, or the only reason I have to play Rivals over Project M, which has the exact same fucking game mechanics, is if I prefer the characters. But I don't have a character I like in Rivals 2, because Olympia's not in the game. And none of the current characters are interesting to me at all, right? They are, like, they're not badly designed, they're just not what I want to play, right? I have characters I like to play in PM, so if I wanted to play Rivals 2, I would play PM, right? That's the issue I have. I have my perfect platform fighter. I have the platform fighter I would gladly play every single day for 10 years. And that game is worked on Revolt. This game doesn't have players. Also doesn't have a Twitch viewing. So, chat, what happens to a Twitch streamer who lives off of ad money and, Twitch subs and Twitch donations when he plays a game that has no Twitch viewer base? What happens to the viewers? And thus, what happens to the ads?
Time to stick with the pointy end.
They go down, and then the house and the food go down. So shields up the difficulty a bit. The only thing shields will do is add another option to the rock, paper, scissors you play in neutral, but like, yes, it will be technically more difficult. But also, the game needs shield stun if they want to have shields, otherwise shields are not gonna work. They need shield stun. They absolutely need shield stun. If you don't have shield stun, you have shields become an over-centralizing part of the metagame, and there is no reason to basically not press shields. G3 Aria jump scare. Do it. Go down, thinking through it. There's it. Could have killed me. Fucked up world. On that.
Phenomenal.
Oh, I missed the weight
Tricks are
land.
starting to annoy me.
Something stupid.
You are the most powerful foe I have faced.
Jab, jab. Oh, he didn't dodge in.
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
These tricks are starting to annoy me.
There's worse. ID? No, don't be at the ledge. I think they introduced IAD and was like absolute cinema, and that's it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the IAD is good, but here's the thing. Chat, be honest with me. Do you think casuals know that instant air dash exists?
점수 가졌어요.
Oh, yeah. I have seen multiple players. I have seen Masters players that I play, and I'll play like the same character that they do, and then I'll do like an instant air dash combo, and then they're like, how can you hit confirm that? It doesn't work. And I was like, you have to instant air dash, and they're like, the fuck is an instant air dash?
I am not afraid.
In Masters. Like, I've seen Masters player not know one of the core game mechanics. I did that the wrong way. Okay. Nope. Identical.
멋지게 이겼어요.
They would if they actually made a proper tutorial. You don't need a tutorial.
Okay.
Street Fighter 2 sold 150 million copies without a tutorial or even a training mode. It is not the developer's job to hold your hand to become good at game.
Winter is coming.
This game is not complex enough to need it. Do you know why games like Tekken, Guilty Gear, Under Night, all of those games have fucking like 60 pages of tutorials? It's because they have so much complexity that is needed. This game doesn't even get close. On the pie on top of him, and there now he doesn't get to play neutral. That hit behind, crazy. Tiring.
And now.
Oh, I missed. Baby, run it in the 90s. It was a different time when Street Fighter released, so I don't know if it's a fair comparison. Would you? The thing is,
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
100% something that has changed is people's view on games have changed.
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
I have returned again.
Beta did have 50 million players. Yes, but here's the thing. 50 million players is not because of the tutorial in the beta. Because guess what? The tutorial didn't even cover a bunch of shit in the game. If we would compare IAD to like the hard mechanics in this game, that killed by the way, think of it as like wave dash. Wave dash wasn't taught to you in the tutorial. The DI was bugged in the tutorial, so you couldn't even DI. It doesn't lower the inherent difficulty of a game, but it lowers the barrier of entry. Yes, but when the barrier of entry is in the floor, I don't think it needs to be lowered. For example, Dark Souls doesn't have a tutorial. Are you saying FromSofts are like bad because they don't have a tutorial in their game? Hey, Dark Souls 3 literally starts you as your first enemy is a boss. Running in the 90s. Most of the things in Dark Souls you can figure out by just playing, and you are saying that most of the things in this game you can't figure out by playing? I do not agree. Instant air dash is too counterintuitive. No, not really. So, I have a perfect example of something that recently happened, right?
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Chat, do you remember this obscure game? You may or may not have heard of it. It's called Super Mario Sunshine for the Nintendo GameCube. Has anyone ever seen it or played it?
Won't last long.
I've come for you.
Has anyone heard of Super Mario Sunshine? Anyone's played it? Anyone?
You're about to get thrown into the sun for that one.
Yep. What about it?
팀 점수
Okay.
가졌어요.
So, if I'm gonna ask you, Miss Lasup, who has played that, how many jumps or how many different jumps do you have in Super Mario Sunshine? If you were to like take some time and list all of them. Eight? Well, if you name them.
Get ready for a speeding kick.
멋지게 이겼어요.
Pom pom. Pom pom. Pom pom. No, I just said a random number. Okay, well, you have the normal jump. You have the double jump, where you chain a jump from a normal jump. You have triple jump, which is
선택이에요.
the next step, right? So you have triple jumps, you have normal jump, you got wall jump, you got crouch jump, you got spin jump, you got turnaround
I
jump.
don't care who
Right.
I'm fighting. Just point me at the target.
And you can jump out of a belly flop. So you got dolphin jump, right? The backflip one, yeah, that's the turnaround jump. And you don't have the turnaround jump like you do in like 64 by holding crouch. That's just the crouch jump.
You're done.
It doesn't do the, you know, big turnaround that you do in 64. Anyway, so there's 10 different jumps in the game. So 10 different types of jumps. Now I'm gonna ask you the question. In Super Mario Sunshine for the GameCube, did you know about these jumps when you played the game? Or like have watched it? Like, did you know you can do them? Maybe you didn't do all of them all the time, but did you know they exist? Of course not. Wait, you didn't?
Put some knuckle in their eyeballs.
Yes? Okay. I'll say, you know, when I was a kid and I played Mario Sunshine, I knew about all of those jumps. I mean, some, yes. Okay. Now let me ask you, maybe you didn't know absolutely all of them, but you knew majority of them. So I'm gonna ask you a second question. Do they ever in the game tell you about any of those things? The answer is no. For people trying to remember. They never tell you anything. Now here's the thing. When I was a kid, maybe I'm just like the most maybe I was like Einstein when I was like 7, right? And I just figured out all of those like cool secret jumps you could do that would give you more speed, right? But then we have a friend of mine, Liftless. Liftless doesn't really play a lot of Mario games, right? And I got him on Super Mario Sunshine for the first time. He had never played a Mario game before. When he played the game, I watched him, and then he was complaining that the game was like very simple because there was not like a lot you can do. And I was like, have you tried doing shit? And he's like, why would I? And then I told him, well, like, spin your stick and click the jump button. And he's like, okay. And then he does the spin jump. And he's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I was like, why didn't you just do that when you started? And he's like, oh, well, the game didn't tell me how to do it. But the big difference is when you were a kid, you would just mash buttons. You would just press everything, because the game didn't used to tell you what you could or could not do. So you would press everything and see what the fuck your buttons did. That was a very common thing. Like when you play a game for the first time, you would press all of your buttons. Just mash your buttons. And you would see what the fuck happened. And then once you saw something new happen, you tried to figure out how to do it. And you do the same things you did again. And then eventually you figured it out. That exploration or curiosity doesn't exist anymore. It does not exist anymore. A perfect example that I'm going to show real quick. I'm going to show this real quick. I'm going to close down multi for a couple of seconds. And I'm going to pull up a 2D fighting game. A very simple thing I'm going to show real quick. Okay. I can't see shit. Why my control's weird? Whatever. We'll just boot it up again. I'm gonna use the keyboard to show off this example real quick. Okay, French bed boots up. Yeah, yeah. We will go training. Okay. How the fuck did I get here? Okay. Turn to character select. Select your character. I pick Linne. Damn, training mode is disabled. Arc. Okay, so I'm gonna show off a little example. So, in a fighting game, you have motion inputs, right? You have motion inputs in this game. So a big thing is if you do the Hadouken, you know, that Ryu can do, which you do by clicking down, down forward, and forward. You can shoot a fireball. Right? You can shoot fireball. So in this game as well, this character can do something where if they are in the air, they can also shoot a fireball. Right? Now, what if you wanted to shoot? Because the big thing is here, if you see, if I shoot a normal fireball, look at the advantage here, the text. If I shoot a normal fireball, this is -8. That's +6, right? That's +1. So what if I wanted to shoot my fireball? That makes it so I get to move faster than my opponent. But instead, I don't want to do this like long, tedious jump. If the game didn't tell me how to do this, there would be no way that you could figure out how to do this. You can do this. This is called a tiger knee. And the only difference is you do the fireball, you know, down, down, forward, forward. But instead of doing the forward, you do down, down, forward, up, forward. Then you get tiger knee. And you can see it's D, doom, boom, bam. How could gamers ever figure this shit out? Because the game doesn't tell you how to do this. And that's because this was discovered in Street Fighter 2 Turbo by some guy mashing. He figured out that aerial characters with an aerial fireball could do basically a short hop fireball by slightly changing the input. And this was, you know, used a lot on Sagat. Because this is also the input that you would do for his Shoryuken. You know, the invincible wake up move. Because his input to do a Shoryuken was down, down, forward, 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 up, right? That's why this is called a tiger knee motion. Because this is how you do his move called tiger knee. Shit like this would never be found by New Age gamers. Because New Age gamers do not experiment. At all. And that's like what I was trying to like point out. Is that nowadays gamers are so like, what do you call it? Not self-centered, but they're like so in this box that if a game doesn't tell you, yeah, maybe you do, Dasani, but like 90% of people is like, if the game doesn't tell me this, it doesn't exist. But you would find it if you just experimented or just like mash a little bit of buttons and like did random shit for like a couple of minutes. So I do not believe the concept of an instant air dash would never be found. Because, you know, people would just fucking mash. And then it was like, wait, how did I do that? And then they would be like, wait, I just found something. And then it's like, wait. And then someone would be like, oh my god, how do you do that? And they're like, oh, I just click up and forward. Click the dodge, I click attack. And then people would figure out you could do it with other aerials and not just up air. And then people would figure out you can do it with specials. And then it would be integrated into everyone's gameplay.
Not strong enough.
Like, for example, it took people so long to figure out that you can do an instant dash attack. Like, the fact that Arya wasn't doing this in the first release of the game was kind of crazy. Like, on first patch, the fact that people were not doing this that's because people didn't know that you could do a dash attack by double tapping forward. Even though that's very common knowledge in any game that has a dash attack. Because you have your run startup, which is before you go into a run. This is in run startup. If you double tap, you instantly go into a run. You can see the little dust cloud. Isn't dash attack just holding forward during another attack? Okay, well, I'll do this. I'll do attack, and then I'll hold forward and attack. Didn't work. Didn't work. As you can see by my inputs, I'm holding forward. You either have to hold forward for 10 frames till you begin your run, or you can do double tap to do an instant dash attack. And therefore, you're able to do this as a true combo. If I didn't do instant dash attack there, I would have to do this. Okay, I double tap by habit.
Not strong enough.
Oh, actually, I just realized I'm canceling face steam animation with dash attack. Because I can't walk during this because he has to steal the face. So it's actually the only way you can do it. Like, for example, I have vivid memories. Of back when when this was first released, and I was playing versus an Arya player, and they said that Arya sucks because the only thing that, like, the thing that decides if you get to do an up air or a forward air when you would do this is RNG. He told me it is RNG if this move hits or not. Now, normally, some people in chat might say, well, G3, it is kind of RNG, because sometimes the upper hits, and sometimes it just, it doesn't hit, because it was RNG in the beta. It was not RNG in the beta. Trust me, it wasn't. It was the same shit. Do you know the reason why sometimes the forward air will not hit, and sometimes the up air will not hit? It is a very simple reason. Yeah, thank you, Kirito. He has finally learned. There are people, to this day, in, like, Platinum Plus, that they think they know what DI is. Like, they're like, yeah, you know, I've heard people say the word, so it's probably that, and they've told me that's the reason, but they don't know what DI is. And then there are people that have never heard the word before.
I'll make it quick. A useless effort.
And to me, that is not, oh, the game is bad because it doesn't teach us how to DI. To me, that is scary because how the fuck have people not figured out DI is a thing? Like, hell, the melee players back in 2004, I think? Back in 2004, they figured out DI. And then they figured out optimal DI angles and shit like that. There is no tutorial for anything in Smash. Like, if you played Melee, chat, there's no wave dash tutorial. There's no L cancel tutorial. There is no waveland tutorial. There's no desyncing tutorial. There's no float cancel tutorial. There is no short hop laser tutorial. There's no shuffle tutorial. There is no tilt shield tutorial. There's no AMSA tech tutorial. There's nothing. But they were found. I mean, look at it from a casual perspective. You don't watch the game or look at Reddit or Twitter, just boot up and play. You would not know many of these things. I will not disagree with that statement, but I will say that back in the day, if people had the same outlooks, the same outlook they had on the game before, or if people were as curious about gaming as they were back in like 2010, that era, it will be found. It will just take a while. Nowadays, people will not find it. 100%.
Not today.
That's like what I'm trying to be. It's like, not a lot of people are curious on things anymore. And I think that is very sad. You also have the thing where even if she was in the tutorial, I'll get the energy drink that I was gonna get today, but and then I'll tell you something that I think is hilarious. I'm gonna pull up a really good clip. I'm gonna try to find it. Let me see. Where's my mouse? There. Let me see here. Pull this up. Okay. Here it is. I found it. So this clip is perfect. I stand by the statement that if this game had a tutorial, it would really, like, maybe for 10% of the player base, it would change something. So if you guys don't know, this guy is named Pirate Software. He is a video game developer, and he is a coder. And he's a streamer who has a ferret rescue. Anyway, he's working on a game called Heartbound, right? Which is a story-based game that's the only thing I know about it, right? I do not know anything about the game. The only thing, it might be an RPG, it might be something. All I know is it is a story-based game, right? Listen to this story. You might think, oh, this is just a guy being silly. No. This happens all the time. I saw it when I worked at Rushdown 2. It's the same shit, but listen to this. Yep. For example, chat, this happened very recently. Yesterday, played Dead Cells. I beat the game. I killed the boss. It took 10 hours. Now, if you ask me, hey G3, what's Dead Cell about? I will have no fucking clue. Because what I did was I just mashed through the story because I wanted to play the game. It probably has a really interesting story, and I'm probably going to, after the stream, or maybe later today, I don't know, boot the game up and then read through the story and play it and actually read the dialogue. But nowadays, people don't like reading. And if you think people don't like reading, you should just expect what happens if there is tutorial with like minimal gameplay and text. Like for example, if I do under night in births tutorial. So, yeah, this game has 179 tutorials. $179 tutorials. Let's look at some of the beginner tutorials. Okay, so that's some of the early tutorials. Let's go to some of the later tutorials. Let's go to Fuzzy Guards. Or we can jump in a bit later. For example, here you go. Chat. Tell me honestly. Tell me honestly, chat. Based on this amount of text, right? Like, this is one challenge. Would you be down to read all 179 tutorials for this game? Like, would you sit down and do that? Because there is gameplay. Because as you saw, after you read the thing, you have to do the thing they tell you to do. Would you do all of the 179 tutorials of this game? Don't lie to me, chat. Don't lie to me.
Make this quick.
Because I know most of the people here wouldn't. And the thing is, it doesn't matter how much, like, the game could give you everything you would ever need to know. 90% of the people are not going to think it. Like, again, most people have not read their character abilities. I could ask most Supermans and they will not know what his passive is. So if people are not down to read their own character's moves, this is a fighting game, not a reading game. Well, I guess then we don't need a tutorial. So the entire argument of the reason this game is struggling is because we don't have a tutorial and go out the window. The thing is, if you do not know how the fighting game works, how are you going to be able to play the fighting game? Okay, I get this move.
Dodge this.
I'm seeing T1 carry ask for Garnet combos yesterday because he didn't feel like laughing. Yeah.
Wasn't fast enough that time.
Don't underestimate me. Fortune smiled on me. This time.
So I think the whole argument of this game doesn't teach you shit, so how are we supposed to know it, is a very, like, kind of shitty argument. Because, again, even if the game will teach you everything, no, not everybody is going to sit down and learn it.
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
There are players who main their characters that have no idea that their characters can do different things. Like, I'm pretty sure most Arya players don't know that you get bonus hit stun and damage if you hit someone in the back. She still has her backstab passive, by the way, since the beta.
멋지게 이겼어요.
Okay.
Velada Hyris.
7. 11.
What do you want?
Yeah, down B also turns them around.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Let's hurry it up. Got a conference call.
I have down tilt now. Yeah, fun fact, did you know Arya gets down special when she parries? See?
Sorry, I'm not that easy.
I've come for you.
Oh, I get dive kick.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
I am still Batman.
I've come for you.
Oh, I missed it.
멋지게 이겼어요.
When people ask me what happened here, tell them the North remembers.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
So, I think the reason specifically right now is just that people are not
Can
interested
we, I
enough
don't know,
to
use money
like
settle
find
this?
shit. People have stopped being inventors and they're just owners. They're just waiting for other people to find shit.
Hope Damien isn't watching.
Huh? Yo, this game is great.
By the 7. You fight well.
Someone clip this.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
By the 7. You fight well.
He hit me out of base steal. Just kill me. We'll go next game. You really gonna sit here the entire time? Oh, just kill me, we'll go next game. I can't move. My buttons don't do anything.
파란 팀 점수
No,
가졌어요.
just kill me, we'll go next game. No! Okay.
멋지게 이겼어요.
You weren't even on my list.
Oh, GG's.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Time to
I was
exact
using
some
aerial
justice.
face steal,
When I am finished, they shall rename
and
this
he hit me
game
out of it.
Multiversus.
So then I... We love the weekend is still in the game.
I've come for you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get over here.
Don't underestimate me.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Justice will come for you.
No.
The North never forgets.
멋지게 이겼어요.
You deserve that win. This character is balanced.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Oh, you mean when we played on the game mode? Oh, I see.
Time to exact some
I was
justice.
also down for you just to take the round and we would play the last game. Complaints about Arya canceling hit stun if hit in face steal. Yeah. Okay, there. That hitbox right there should never hit. Sorry, Dasani. I do not want to play that character. Pick a different character or I'll refund your points.
You thought I was
Raven then.
done?
I know what to do.
Okay, you were about to say I'm not playing Raven either. Raven is the closest character that is, like, she's my probably least hated character to play right now. Aha! You guys didn't know that, did you?
Get me back in the fight.
Heck, y'all. We like turnaround dagger dash. Now don't ask me technically why she can do that. She can.
Effortless. Don't underestimate me.
No, I wanted to kill him. What about Rain Doggy Dogo? I find Raven, quote unquote, it's not fun, but can we talk about how that hit? Can we talk about how that uppy hit?
When people ask you what happened here,
Nah.
Oh, cool. I'll fight.
It's fine. It is completely not fine, and you know it.
(10초) 남았어요.
Give me a handicap. I never played against it. Bro, I need a handicap. You have a fucking broken character. You have flower. I will give you a, I will not do, I will give you a handicap if you never flower.
I win.
Oh, he didn't.
Going up.
Joker is 80% flower right now. I am well aware.
Darkness, don't fail me. Let's try that one more time.
Basically, I'll give you a handicap if you handicap yourself first. Yeah, because Joker is probably as strong as Raven is right now with flower.
I won't go down that easy.
Did it send him backwards?
빨간 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Taking forever. Prepared this one special.
He tried to IAD with no dodge meter.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
I'm dead.
Play my dad for this one.
미안하지만 지셨어요.
It was oh, that was the Raven game.
A girl has no name. What do you want?
You're so bad. Now you're so mad. Now dude. Scam. Hey, I don't want to play versus Joker. A character is not interesting to fight against. But hey, next patch. Next patch, Flower's getting nerfed. So I have nothing to worry about.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
My brother gave me
It was like, next patch, Flower's getting nerfed, or I'm done with the game. Samurai Jack is good. Jack is good, he has no sauce. That's like half the characters in this game.
Put me down that easy.
This game is white people food, dude.
Play my dad for this one.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Got like no kill power? What do you all mean? What do you mean no kill power?
이겼어요.
Platform. Let's go.
They call me Jack.
Jack, Iblis, Jack up tilt, Jack down tilt, or Jack down tilt, Jack up tilt, and Jack down special, and Jack side B, all ground bounds.
누구 선택할 거예요? 훌륭한 선택이에요.
My sword is ready.
Zombie. Over there. Dash attack. Zombie. I was too low on it. Up there. There. Oh.
Well, that was one of your all-time biggest mistakes.
Get some personal space!
Oh, fine. Yeah. No. Okay, needs a kill percent. In the bird. Hi.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
Let's try that one more time.
멋지게 이겼어요.
I jabbed him at 90, he died. Oh hey, Superman. This character is, you know, very tanky. He shouldn't die very often.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Prepare to face all Kal-El's power. The darkness grows. I return again. The darkness grows. Up and away.
Wake up, down B. Wake up, down B. Wake up, down B. Wake up, down B. Wake up. Aww.
파란 팀 점수 가졌어요.
No, he has sniper punch. It was further than I expected. I should run forward. I didn't get my jump. Big sad. I was gonna kill him.
점수 가졌어요.
Fire, fire, forgive, fire, fire. He is soon in burnout. So, one more dodge. Oh, here we go. Oh, too high percent. Can't kill him on the map at 0 in this. There you go.
멋지게 이겼어요.
Okay, I'm convinced this is a skill issue.
선택이에요.
Yes, this character is not bad. At all.
You think you can stop the dead?
It didn't jump. I'm okay. Oh, or there is more in lag than I thought.
I would like to try that again.
Oh, they bring the end. Oh. Santa Maria. Dude, up there. Hobby. Ah,
점수가
he killed at
됐어요.
100.
Think that was my hand.
Turn it on. It over. He's stuck. Take them. You got there. Over. Down to the
멋지게 이겼어요.
earth. Trying to forget me.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Go on then. I am gone. You're mine.
Oh, I missed. You're dead.
파란팀 점수 가졌어요.
It's over.
멋지게
Down
이겼어요.
to hey, you need lotion.
Okay.
Oh, grenade. Or, yeah, grenade. Do you still think Jack is, struggles to kill? Away. All over my heart.
훌륭한 선택이에요.
Close my eyes. Oh, Arena's back in 3 days? Oh, that's good. I was like, I don't think I'll last 12 days until mid-season playing. Holy shit, this is... Ew, this is some fucking connection, brothers. Save me. Hello, Blue Noodle.
점수 가졌어요.
Fun for like an hour or two. Oh, that's because you play only Harley. If you played more characters, Arena would be a lot more fun. It would be like, you know, the fucking Arena in League is a lot more fun if you try different comps and different builds.
멋지게 이겼어요.
Let's go!
Yes, but do you think you could do that? Play like 30 games a day of only said for like 6 months. Like for example in TFT, you want to go the build you're like most comfortable on or like the strongest build, but you can't do that every game. So every game is different. It's like why, you know, why roguelikes are interesting, because you have certain things you want to go for, but you don't know if you'll get them, so you have to play different builds. I tried to parry that versus a laggy giant.
More powerful foe than you have tried.
Upakika. Do up tilt into grab? No. Fade. Did you stream yesterday or just today? I streamed yesterday. I played mostly Dead Cells.
파란팀 점수 가졌어요. 빨간팀 점수 가졌어요.
You have not beaten me. Are you watching? I can feel the power.
멋지게 이겼어요.
You fall like leaves.
Oh,
from
didn't
the
see.
vine.
You didn't stream 2 days ago, though? Yes. I had one day where I didn't stream, where I felt kind of bad. Okay, but
There's no time
that's
to
like...
waste.
That's gonna be it for multi today. We're going back to Dead Cells, bros. Stopped playing Arena a little when I noticed the leaderboard was gone. I was around 67. Toya. Why do you think I'm swapping game, Siblis? Okay. Mm. I'm just a furry. Nothing over there. Back here, rat. Oh. That's a new enemy. A roguelite is basically just die, lose all your shit, but unlock more shit or get better at the game. AKA like the game Rogue, which is why it's called a roguelite. Then you have something called a Metroidvania, which is games with maps like this. Never used the blood sword. But I try. Okay, we're already too late to get the early 4, so we're clear. This should be to... Yep. The specialist show. $50. It's kind of bad. Okay, so time to remember: don't steal from specialist shops. It's the Castlevania one.
We played Hollow Knight. There's a thing down at the bottom that shows my speedruns. I used to speedrun Hollow Knight. I think my record is like a 130 something. Oh, so you only get one flask recharge. You speed ran it, so I'm guessing you hated it. No, a good game. Fuck. The Cell of Dead. Still working on the first cell. No, I have the first cell. See? Plugged in. Were you in Deep Nest? Yes, I've been in Deep Nest. Yeah. Okay. Libra. If I've speedrun the game and I have managed to beat the game in an hour and 20 minutes, yes, I have been in Deep Nest. Because you need to go to Deep Nest to be able to get Hera. And to get Hera, you know, that's one of the dreamers. If you don't get Hera, you can't fight the Hollow Knight. If you can't fight the Hollow Knight, you can't fight the Radiance. Because you can't get the true ending or the neutral ending. So, yes. Oh, you weren't asking me about the... Buried that rat too early. Way too early. Oh, those range projectiles. I was reading chat, so I wasn't looking. Oh, he's down there. I'm 1 second too late. Oh, hello. Hello. Downs any enemies recharge one time you kill an enemy. So I guess I can't play shield with them. Yeah, just wait until you have to do QQA. Queen's Garden assets. We love QQA, bro. My favorite trick in Hollow Knight. Queen's Garden Asset Skip is probably one of the hardest tricks on the run for normal players. You'll probably lose more time for Queen's Garden Asset Skip than you will do Watcher Knight fight with Nail Zero. What's your most hated stage in DC? Oh, in Dead Cells? I do not. I haven't played all the stages yet. I'm only on my like... Cause I killed a boss on my third... I killed the king in like my third one. Did not know that. Perfect OP. I hate it. Too slow. Broadsword is pretty spicy though. Yeah, I might come back for that. Hi, kitty cat. Oh my god, nutcracker. Excuse me. Give me my hydro. Boris is finished. Okay, I missed one scroll to power up. So we go here, take that, go there, and then... I said I have this game on 2 consoles. Would that consider me a fan of the game? I mean... If you enjoyed the game, you would be considered a fan of the game. Oh, nothing here this time. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. Hit the cat. It didn't want to throw the fever. And buffer triple strike. Treat it like a Captain Falcon gentleman. It also probably summon the cat. Cat is stuck in the air. play. I hate those types of games. You played Factorio? Nope. I'll keep the shield in the backpack in case I want to swap the shields later. I misread it. Okay, I found the way to the back bridge, but we'll check on. Instinct. Only a shop down there. I guess we'll grab the kebab. Grab the treasure. Nope. Books. Will the stun work on him? Doubt it does. Swap the shield. Poggers. In. Okay, let's try it. Was your childhood / teenage online game? Bro, back in my day, there were no online I'm kidding. Probably. Probably League. I also forgot to swap out my bad childhood. I feel sorry. I mean, I did play other shit as well. I played Club Penguin, I played Kung Fu, played Habbo Hotel, you know. But like, the game I played the most is probably League and or Counter-Strike. There weren't that many, you know, things to pick from back in the day. love how I'm literally just like tossing knife at guy, spam hammer. Oh, so I should prioritize green because green levels everything up. Loki. Victim spread oil around. Colorless, highest level applied. 40 damage on electrical target. Victim loaded and launches a grenade. Not bad. Let's see if we'll up to it. To roll. How are you supposed to make that? Would have loved if the last one was like fixed fire on enemies. That would have been pretty good. Let's try. Nah, I already know I don't wanna use it right now. I like my big swinging mallet. To avoid fever. Okay, I love that. Shop I wanted to find. This pork. master's key. It's like now we're on the left is where we need to go. Oh. That's just too good, dude. What I wanted to happen, but it didn't. I may have missed the early scroll, but who gives a shit? Nice. And we get a point. Okay, clock tower. I'm keeper. Unfortunately, I ran out of cleaners. not going to the bank, bro. Oh, going to the bank. Hell no. Okay, last 2 floors. Okay, I need to buy this Ruby key as well. We need to get 10k from this floor, or we need 2k. Double 9. Thanks for the follow. Hello. I could not get a cleaver out. I'm bad. I thought he would allow me to hit him 3 times on the cleaver stun, but I was wrong. Sure. I almost have enough damage to one shot. Castlevania round. This is the round we're supposed to go. Specialist shop. Feel like getting too early on the stream. Why do you go so quick? YOLO! That's kinda cute. I did not know enemies did that. Now we should have the damage. Yeah. Now we one-shot enemies. Crowbar, no thank you. We have not gone enough. Or we've wasted too much time, so we do not have early door, so I guess we will clear. There might be a power-up scroll we missed. I was right. This should give me a teleporter. Yeah, we one shot now. Pray for damage ups. This is very empty. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. Let's grab protein. Not a bad first. Could have gone slightly faster, but the FPS to get up here. Didn't reach. Wait.
that. First outcome could have happened. Why didn't you take the tactic scroll? Would have meant more health. I came a little bit on left field. I do not have any message requests. Kindly add me. You can just DM me. This is like really good. Right, protecting 2. Frenzy. Damage is falling off. I need like 2 hits to kill these guys. So here's the thing. The reason I don't take the tactic scroll is sure, I get more HP, but also it doesn't really do anything for me. It gives me bonus damage to tactics objects. I don't have a single one and I don't use tactics. Meanwhile, this one gives me brutality damage, which is
plus damage to my 2 grenades, and it also buffs Frenzy. My problem is usually not damage. My problem is not HP, because you can have 1 HP or 50 HP, it doesn't matter. You don't get hit. My problem is I'm not doing enough damage. This is good enough to swap build. Okay. Okay, we're going combo punch. I'm gonna do a build. And it's green, so we can keep building green item. Now my entire build gets bumped. Does damage on your grenades relying on your survival scrolls? Nope, because they are mixed. They're half and half, so they get damage from both. That's why they have the little red thing here. I don't really want any of this. Some items are like you have, for example, broadsword, which is a static red item or green item. It will always be green unless it says colorless, right? And as you can see for the pan chaku, which is, you know, pan nunchucks, it's colorless, so it will become the color of the highest weapon or the highest stat. And since my current stat is 6 on green, it turns into green and gets a damage buff from my green scrolls. If I had more red, it would get red buff. But 6 of red and 6 of green is the same for bonus damage to the weapons. And then you have mixed items, which is, for example, my 2 grenades. They are both red and green at the same time. So any damage up is a buff. I also missed this teleporter I'll go through later. Yeah, so like for example here, I can take this, which gives me 21% bonus HP. And it buffs 1 perk. But here, this goes to 0.69 instead of 0.4, and it buffs the damage of every item I have. That's usually why when you play, it's recommended, or at least from my experience. I may be wrong since I haven't looked up anything for the game. That you take 2 elements, focus on those 2 elements, based on the build you're going to be going. And you don't generally swap unless something really broken comes around that makes it so it's worth to swap, even if it doesn't fit with your scrolls, but it would have to be really strong. Because then you have to spend money to reshuffle your augments. Well, so like what I can do here, I can take 1 copy of this to gain a health increase. But I would never grab anything more than that. Because every scroll that I take that is not, you know, green or red my augments weaker. And since I'm going to go for Combo Master augment, because I have this weapon, and it's really good at building a combo, that would make Combo Master weaker and give me less damage for every tactics I take. So, not super worth it. Yeah, here we can see another one. This is this is both blue and green coated. So I could take it, but it would be technically worse than what I have because I only have 2 in blue and I have 4 and 7 in reds. But if you find out one that's really strong, and you'll take it over that one. I'll head back and clear this real quick. You come down. Okay, so there's one more scroll of power, and there's the chest room. We'll take the chest and then leave. Ice grenade. Cluster grenade. Actually, since it's 4. So this game is a Metroidvania roguelike. Yes. Now, here, this is the thing I wanted to get, because this is super broken with the pan. Each consecutive hit that connects continues your combo, increasing your damage. The combo expires after 2.5 seconds, or if you're dealt damage. So the reason this combo is really good with the fucking pan is that's 1 hit, 2, 3, 4, that's 6 hits on the tornado swing. That's 6 hits. And then an additional 6 hits. So the pan with combo goes absolutely crazy. Especially if we get like a freeze on this boss. Then we can go crazy with the pan. So here, you know, run up, freeze him. I missed my parry. I did it again. As you see, like where you just kind of melt this guy's HP. Is very good. It's a faster clear. Take it. We need like just quick clear in case something goes wrong. I would have liked a stunning grenade instead. Yeah, so like this one is pretty okay. We lose an extra jump, but we get, you know, scrolls basically. Okay. Now, the craziest pan I've ever had, I had a pan that gave me a speed up every time I crit. And then I had Frenzy with that. And then it had a 20% chance to stun. But I would hit one, get Frenzy, get a crit. Oh, that's freaky. Holy fuck, dash. I mean, dash is like too good not to take, dude. Combo master. Can't reach that. We'll grab like up to 5 reds, give or take. And then we'll do the resting greens. Sandals, don't care. Aww. I need to roll too tight. Like this one is perfect because it's 2 extra jumps, sets up oil, damage received, and it's a buff to the 2 skills we use. when that happens. And you like accidentally run off so you don't get your full jump height. Okay, the explorer's instinct. Need to go down to grab the key. Take the key. Holy. Pretty good. Mr. Fairy. My build is cooking. Went through Drax Castle edges. Nice. Grab another bed. Should be okay. Pass baseball bat. Yeah, and we can see how broken my pan is because this one is, you know, freeze nearby enemies when they die, and it does 830 damage. The one I have is fucking 1,221 damage. No, thank you. I like my pants. Yeah, cleaver plus that is really fucking good. That's just depressing. Okay. Let's grab another one of those. Okay, we have the Clockkeeper's key. Or stun grenade. There's a bunch of good things that works with that. Let's grab the HP. Why did we not want to return that? No, I'm skipping a lot of scrolls here. But I'm pretty confident in my build. Buckaroo. Hey, timekeeper. You baited me. Let's finish this. Go distillery. I hate the distillery, bro. Everyone hates the distillery. Exactly, so why do you want me to go to the distillery? Fucking barrel dogs. Give me High Peak Castle any day, dude. Ironclad outfit. Not worth it. Holy shit, we got double doors? Oh, this is the... the lore room. They usually have some shit. The damage was enough. Gambled my entire HP bar there. So I died the last one. Okay. I'm not getting stuck on there. The berry. fuck out of this map. Like 2 stacks of damage over time effect instead of 1. I'm keeping that in my backpack. We'll see if it even matters though. It does. 3 bandage to. Please be refilled. It's not. Why? Okay, we're going in with negative HP. Let's go. We just have to be a gamer. That's it, chat. We just have to be a gamer here. Awesome, not a good start. He turned it around. And my dash didn't come out. Fuck. Rage spit out our head. Okay, we have a little bit of a funny build going. But I think this is where stream will stop for today. Should I ban the Mario guy above? I mean, no, not really. He didn't really do anything wrong. He just told me to add him on Discord and my DMs are open, so he can just send me a message. It's a bot, I'm pretty sure. Well, then he won't DM me and nothing will come from it. So let's go to Twitch and see who the fuck we read. Oh, this is I know why this is happening. It's because Marvel Rivals is out and all of the Multiversus players are basically playing Marvel Rivals or streaming Marvel Rivals. But this is not something you would expect. Alright, we can raise Chris. Oh. Is he also ending his stream? Nope, he seems to be continuing because he's still playing. Anyway, you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.